I've pushed the button. We're live. We are live. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my first Marvelathon sprints. We have a somewhat even spread of Team New Gen and Team OG.
I mean, we're winning anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we are.
I wonder if she's going to do any like weekly updates. Or I mean, I know that's a lot. And then if people aren't submitting their books, that's not going to be helpful. So just pretend I didn't say that. How are we all tonight?
Tired,
I was off
pretty
work
good.
today, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Go back tomorrow though.
I have not set up a timer. Let us go. I'll go through the timers. The timers. What is it called? The comments.
Comments.
Jesus Christ. Tori got in there first.
Oh.
Team New Gen. Aloha, Emma. Yes, Team New Gen. Might start this Woven Kingdom this evening. Ooh.
Yes.
Hello, Zoe. New Gen for the win. Yes, we've got a New Gen comment section. We love it. I want to list my books on the forum, but I can't remember the name I used for the forum. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I think it's been answered closer down, Lisa.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hello, Amy. Sent Lisa a message. Hello, Ellie. Boo. Hello, Alice. Hi, Alice.
I discovered while I was doing my own series TBR-a-thon that when receipts are turned on, my new tactic is going to be use my email address for the unique name so that I can copy and paste the same thing into both boxes instead of having to type two different things into the email address box and the unique name box.
Yeah.
Andy was like, no, it needs to be a AZebraReads. I'm like, yeah, but effort. And also I have the email address, like a Scottish/Reads and a Scottish/Reads at like email. So for me, it's only like 7 extra letters, but I was like, I can't be bothered deleting this every time. Like next time, I'm learning from this.
Hello, Ashlag. Currently on your way home. Nice. Alice is indeed feeling better. At least it's going to have a look, yeah. Hello. Can I see 15-20 minutes? Oh, I jumped 15-20 minutes. It's actually 12:30 p.m. and I have to conduct an interview at 1. Yeah,
Ooh.
That's fair.
Good luck.
Hello, going to read Kiss of Deception after I start some laundry and make some tea. Nice.
Nice.
Hello, Hattie. This is late for Hattie. Those new name tags have thrown me off. Yeah, I like them. Oh no, there they are. The Team OGs. Back end of the horse.
The winning team.
Sorry, Katie's tidying. Hello, Katie. Tori's, because of your enthusiasm for the book, I've decided to add it to my TBR.
Yes.
Miss going roar like in the last Marvelathon, but like going broom might be too far. Oh, Alice. Still reading Fairy Tale by Stephen King. Missed out on a couple of days reading because I was barely about ready to carry on with the book and eventually finish it. Yeah, that's a chunker. Yeah, I've been reading Lord of Shadows. Oh, right in the heart. Katie is reading House of Sky and Breath. So before I ask you guys what you guys are reading or doing, I'm going to ask the comments because these 4 were not helpful.
Yes, we were.
Yes,
You
we
just
were.
didn't want to listen to us.
You split. They were literally split down the middle. Should I read tonight the Shadowhunters Codex or the Son of Neptune?
Yeah.
Please poll in the comments. Okay.
Percy Jackson.
Percy Jackson.
Codex.
Ooh, Lassie kind of stood us up. Oh, rude. So what are you guys
I feel that.
or doing, Tori?
I will be making a certain Lisa very happy.
Yay.
I am listened to 42 pages earlier on today, so I'm currently on chapter 4. So we'll see how much I can get through.
Nice. Katherine?
God's grave.
Boop, boop.
And I'm going to have a shower in the first bit of the sprint.
You've got 3-1 on Son of Neptune.
I know, I'm
3-2.
saying that now. Yeah. Siobhan?
I will probably mostly be doing the American Roommate Experiment.
Yeah.
But depending on how I feel, I might do some of How to Sell a Haunted House.
How are you finding the audio on the American Roommate Experiment?
Actually, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Does the guy's voice not give you a bit of a weird, like... Like, it felt like he was, like, speaking right into my ear, and I was like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was like, Andy, what are you trying to imitate right now? Like,
Like,
where
he was
are you
here,
going?
and I'm like, please step away from me, sir.
Definitely. It does feel like he's right in there, but yeah. I am enjoying it. I already laughed when the first couple chapters. I was like,
Oh, my TikTok video got unbanned, by the way.
hey.
Marloes?
I am either going to read Titan's Curse or my Dutch book. I'm not sure yet which one. I mean, I've read from both. I'm halfway through, or almost halfway, a little over halfway through Titan's Curse. And my Dutch book, I am 47 pages in. I have no idea what I'm going to read. Or I might just watch Netflix. It's also an option.
Fair.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 for Son of Neptune, and 1, 2 for the Shadowhunters book.
So you're still equal.
Is
No.
it?
No,
No.
Yes.
there's more for Son of Neptune.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the comments, but including our.
Yeah, but it was 2
Picks.
and 2. So
Mhm.
that just bumps it up.
Oh yeah,
There's 5
Correct.
for us and
yeah.
4 for the other one.
Chloe,
So
quickly
Son of Neptune.
get your vote in.
On page 37 of Legends and Lattes. It's so good.
Oh, you're like here. We're that far apart.
Hello, Chloe.
In fact, I know
Maybe
Chloe's
this might
answer.
just
Chloe
be
doesn't
some
like
fun.
Casa Clara, so she would be with Son of Neptune as well.
I mean, it's the best
more
option of
for
the two.
Shadowhunters. More. See, the thing is, right? This is the thing, right? I really want to read this, but
Then
this would
just
also
read it.
complete a series.
I mean, I'd say start with Son of Neptune and then finish a series,
Yeah.
and you'll have them both finished before the end of the week anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
True.
Yeah, I've read 9 things so far.
I'm at 8. Yes, 8.
I've read 5, 6 novels and the 3 Tea Dragon.
They're so cute.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I've done the 3 Tea Dragons. Loved them. I've done a Death Note volume and 4 novels, I want to say. Yeah, because that's 8. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm voting for. I just got here.
But yes, I vote for not Shadowhunters. See, I know her well.
Yeah. I was saying something. You've already voted, Alice. Listen to the hardest fall, college sports romance, and crocheting. I almost said crocheting.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I did the first time I saw that word,
Mm-hmm.
because I had no idea how to pronounce that.
That's fair. English, yes. POC rep is POC is people of colour or person of colour. So POC rep is basically anybody who's not white. I think that sums it up fairly. But for me, I need them to be significantly in the novel, not just like nipped into the shop and so and so behind the counter was Asian, like, and then you nipped out the shop and you never hear about them again. Like, it needs to be somebody who's
Integral to the story.
just reinforcing my vote. Yeah, get bonus points for that book then. No problem. No problem. I'm sorry, but I am feeling myself today. I am like, my hair, I don't know if it looks the same on your guys' screen, but my hair looks so nice. I normally don't like this side of my face, but today it's like.
At least today you're not trying to cut it off. So I guess that's
Yeah.
a bonus.
Don't remind her of the scissors, Catherine.
You know what's really funny? I can't remember what it was. It was either last week's vlog that's just gone up or this week's vlog that I'm filming, that I was saying something about cutting my own hair, and I was like, just ask Tori. Main character and his whole family are POC. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I should probably set up.
Doodad?
Timer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not whichever noise you had last week.
Yeah, that was a bit. That was a bit much.
I still like the racing kitties, but I get distracted watching the racing kitties.
Yeah. I should just stick to the cat timer, shouldn't I? The Pomodoro kitty cat. No, Pomodoro kitty timer. Do we have any thoughts about
A white one. A white one with blue eyes, please.
Okay.
Oh.
It's what you get for not specifying.
Because I can't English today.
But what do you want to ask?
Were you trying to ask how
But
long?
my brain's mush.
Were you trying to ask how long we're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Timings for
We're doing
sprint.
45s?
Yeah, or an hour, or whatever.
Or an hour.
Sorry for all the questions. Just want to get right.
100
Is this from Marvelathon?
Yeah, 100 points for general, but if you choose a prompt from the other team, then it's only 50.
Yeah.
But you can mix and match them both.
You can. Yeah. There is a tracker.
Yeah.
And
that's on the Discord.
Graphics in the Discord as well, Zoe.
Yeah. What team Zoe on again?
Probably.
I think it was New Gen.
I think ours.
And the bonus prompt, the team prompt is 150.
So.
Yeah, but you can only use the team prompt without any of the other prompts except the bonus prompts.
Yeah.
This is the spreadsheet for Team OG, and this is the spreadsheet for Team New Gen. So, first link's OG, second link's New Gen. And if you just go to File and make a copy, it'll save a copy that you can edit, and you can add. If you just it's like a drop-down box of like a yes or no, basically, if you've done the prompt, and it'll count the points for you.
Yeah.
So you get different points depending on which team and which prompt. So, hello, Pia. You had a nap? When? Jeez. Points for general prompt depending on what prompt you had. Yeah. Information needed for prompts on Twitter. That's fine. Yeah, no, I just had. I was going to post the links because I had the Discord. I knew I had the Discord open already. Yeah, so that's the OG New Gen, even though they look exactly the same to my brain. You're not up here at all. I just can never guarantee that I'm going to give cohesive answers. But yeah, so we are at the bottom of the comments. Would you like to go for a sprint?
Sure.
Sorry.
There we go. What did you do? I missed it. Did you yawn?
I burped really loudly. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. Starting the timer helps. Hello.
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 Did we get on, Tori?
44 pages. And the pizza that Richie decided we were eating for dinner arrived, so I ate food.
Oh, is that Domino's? I hate you so much right now.
He bought me cookies.
I
did, however, drop one of the boxes on my way up the stairs. It did, however, land open the right way up, and nothing fell out. Like, I don't know how the fuck it happened, but there we
Nice.
go.
A win is a win.
Yeah, I'm taking it. But yeah, and I have cookies as well as my donuts, because he spoiled me.
Jealous. Katherine?
Had a shower and read 30 pages.
Nice. Siobhan?
I did 56 pages.
Nice.
And the narrator for the guy is like his voice might be a problem.
My biggest issue was that I couldn't, if I wasn't reading it along with listening to the audio, I wouldn't be able to tell when he was switching from description to speech.
Yeah, because it's all kind of like monotone a little bit, unless he's doing
change his tone.
No, he doesn't. But it's the grumbliness, and I'm like, oh.
Yep. Marloes?
I read about 30 pages.
Nice. Nice.
I mean, I should have been quicker because it's a Dutch book, but I mean, I don't dislike the book, but I also don't love it.
That's a lot of pages.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm reading in Dutch, I can read quicker normally. I read like 60 pages in 45 minutes in Dutch.
Wow, you read faster than I read in English.
Yeah.
And other than Doric, that's all I speak. And even then, I'd rather not read Doric because it doesn't sound anything like what it's written.
No, I wouldn't want to. Yeah. I read 6 pages of the Shadowhunters Codex. I decided I'll read I'll see how I go with this. If I want to stop between chapters, and because it's like a non-fiction fiction. Yeah. So if I want to stop between chapters and pick up something Neptune, I can. So I read 6 pages of that, and then I've also 6 pages. Yeah, and the page numbers are off because there's inserts that aren't numbered. So it really is like you've gotten a copy of the book and people have shoved stuff in it.
That's cool.
And I filmed the video.
Nice.
I had to film it twice because somebody decided to bring a helicopter over while I was filming. And it was just like a buzz in the background, and I was like, it's fine, I'll ignore it. And as I said that on the video, I was like, fuck off. You could see it getting closer. It was so loud, it was like vibrating the house.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear. Helicopter. Let's go to the comments. Couldn't get my device to load it, my shitty device fault, so I've been doing math in my head. Yeah, that's fair. Sadly I have to go already out of 8 candidates, only 2 shown up, so I'm still again, I'll be back.
I feel that from an interviewing point of view.
Oh, God, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Hi, Lynn. Good afternoon.
You totally were trying to figure out what time zone Lynn's in. Mine is 5, I think. Could be 6 at the minute, but I'm sure it's 5.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think it is 5 or 6. I was it's going to be 5, between 5 and 8 anyway. I was wanting to continue with my physical read of Woodspark, but might switch to an audiobook because my vision's being weird. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Mika. Everybody just finished writing a review, so now I have time to read. Nice. Listen to more of Queenie. Roughly 45 minutes worth, you don't say. Pew.
I love you.
126 pages of this Woven Kingdom.
Emma.
What the fuck?
Emma
Is
wiping
that
the floor.
physically reading or is that audible reading?
Either way, wow.
Hopefully
Yeah,
that's
still
mistake.
true, but yeah.
Could-
I'm just trying to figure out how quick she listens to an audiobook, if that's
Yeah.
audibly reading.
Was there issues seeing Lynn one day?
Oh.
I understand.
I think it wasn't working on one of the patron ones.
Uh,
Remembered it.
27 pages of Legends and Lattes and made dinner. Nice. Finished Captain Marvel rewatch. Nice. Hi, Becky. Join
Hello.
late. Planning to read this On the Savage Side by Tiffany McDaniel.
There is no late to sprints.
You're late. 27 pages, 50 pages, 41 pages of Rainbow Grey Eye of the Storm. Also went to the
Yes.
bathroom. Made a drink, grabbed a snack and a blanket and headed upstairs to read. That sounds like a plan. 25 pages in with my short leave for an interview that didn't show. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Amy reading.
Oh gosh.
Got home, put all the shopping away and did a little journaling. Nice. Made up to page 245. Nice. Finished my audiobook, 4.5 stars. Good, we like it.
Nice.
Right, 5 hours, yeah. So it's back to 23. Wait.
Let's say, what did Fluffy just do?
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
Yeah.
Is saying back of, like I said back of two, is that a Scottish thing?
I think
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've never heard of anyone say that
it's
phrase.
like back at
And-
two.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like after two. Like that.
Yeah,
But
it's
half,
like
half anything is a younger generation thing because my gran and granny never knew if half one was like 12:30 or 1:30.
I mean, if you say 1:30 here in the Netherlands, you mean 12:30.
oh no.
No,
Yeah.
it's 1:30.
It's
I mean, yeah, I know, but here in the Netherlands, it's literally 12:30.
If you said it in English or if you said it in Dutch.
If I would say it in English, I would say 1:30, and then I mean 1:30. But if I say it in Dutch, we say 1:30, which means 12:30.
Oh.
So when I heard like 1:30 or whatever equivalent of that, I usually was an hour earlier at the appointment than I needed to be.
Yeah, I always have to say to my gran, no, I mean like 1:30,
Yeah.
not half
Yeah.
one.
Emma's physically reading.
She doesn't do audiobooks if I remember right.
Jeez, it's not many words on a page though. Okay.
Yeah, but I
think
mean,
it's-
still, it's
I
a lot of
think-
pages.
Emma, is yours the Fairy Look copy? Illumicrate copy? Because they have bigger text, like it's spread out as well on the hardbacks.
That's nice. No, Zoe, not having good days. I forgot by the Angel Along is on now. I'll be back after. See you later. Yeah, I think my astigmatism acts up when I'm tired and I can't keep focused. Yeah, that's fair.
Feel that.
English is half past. A lot of other European countries are half two. Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair.
Like if you say one, yeah. I know, and yeah. Half one means 12:30 here in Norway as well. Yeah. Well, how did I go? Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Abs.
Yes, it's a Lumicrate, which I'm grateful because my eyes are fucked nowadays. Makes sense. Must be what mine is, maybe. Maybe. Back off is Scottish. I thought it was more Edinburgh thing.
No, it's just Scottish in general.
Well, the thing is, I was going to ask Katherine, and then Fluffy decided to kamikaze something.
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened because I went in the kitchen and nothing was on the floor. So I don't know if like something on the side just sort of. But
Yeah.
nothing. Everything was in place as far as I can tell.
Weird. Yeah, I can't listen to audiobooks. Have to get tested for an audio processing problem. Fair. Yeah, they think the ear doctor person thinks my listening issues are processing rather than like actual sound wavy.
Mine are all sound wavy.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of shit going on, but a lot of it is sound wavy, and then it's spanned from there.
Quite often, if you ask me a question, you need to give me like a little time to boot up before I can answer, because that's when somebody will ask me something and I'm like,
yeah.
and then because it's like bouncing around trying to find the brain cell.
Or sometimes you'll say what, but then you answer before they can say it again.
Well, oh yeah, yeah. I often do that. Where's my? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
I can listen and read along, but I can't process it with audio alone.
Oh.
It depends for me. Some books I can listen to audio alone, but it's definitely better reading along with the audio.
Fair.
I can't
and Harley would get blamed. This is fair.
I can't do anything at the same time as I'm listening to an audiobook, generally speaking, unless it's like something I don't need to think about. Like dishes, or like colouring in on the app, or like solitaire. But anything that actually requires my brain to think, no. Because then I talk over the top of the audio, and I can't hear the audio and talk at the same time.
Yeah, but nobody can. Because it uses the same brain part.
Yeah, but it's not physically like talking, it's internal. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if
I mean, obviously there are people who can do it, but most people cannot use the same brain part.
If I was listening to an audiobook and trying to read the comments, I would tune out the audiobook.
Oh God, yeah. I can listen to the audiobook while I fill in spreadsheets and stuff.
Yeah, I can do that too, but that's different because that uses a different part of your brain.
If it's like short bits, but if it's like a long, like if I was reading something that wasn't what was on the audiobook, I'd be like, no.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I could probably listen and read along, but I find I can't match up the speed to how quick I read. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to find like a middle ground where I can hear it, but also read along at the same time. And then sometimes if you speed it up, I had that problem with Wayward. It was when I sped it up to 3 times speed, there was like a noise when they were speaking like certain words. It was like
my brain does
like
that
air in my ear, and I hated it. Or like
my brain just
like
can't decipher words apart.
Me and my manager are both the same, so it's a lot. Yeah, that's me. It has to be mindless for me to continue concentrating the audio. Yeah. I had my audio 1.25 the other day, and that's just comfortable. Any faster, I struggle. Yeah, I tend to find that if I start slower, the more I get used to the narrator, the faster I can go. Like I'll gradually bump it up. I used to listen to Agatha Christie books on audio because a lot of it was speech rather than description. Fantasy description would not process in my head. Yes, that makes sense. I listened to the Daisy Jones and the Six audiobook, and that was really good audio-wise because it's an interview, obviously. So I usually work on my art project while listening, and the art actually helps focus better. Yeah, I can't just sit and listen to an audiobook because then like my vision, I'll just like wander.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
I need to have something in front of me that's going to keep me on task.
Yep.
Oh, we're at the bottom of the comments again, and I think that's like almost exactly 15 minutes. Well, I mean, wait a minute, like we've got the.
Nice.
Look, I'm enjoying this, but
Wow.
I think I might put it down.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for it. But yeah.
Katherine, did you finish Shipwrecked?
No. I've got about 110 pages to go, but I'm trying to focus on God's Grave. I'll pick this back up, but I should finish it by next week because I need to take it back to the library because it's due back at the library the day I fly back from my holiday, and I don't want to get a fine, and I can't renew it anymore because I've hit the 3.
That's fair.
But it's good. I really, really like it.
Message me once you're finished.
It's parked.
Yeah, I think we'll just go with the cat then, shall we?
Yeah.
It will reset to the time, won't it?
Yep, it does indeed. I do it all the time.
It'll just go back to 45.
It'll go meow.
Oh. How did we get on?
Yeah. Just under 60 pages. I am loving it. I'm so happy right now.
There's Legends and Lattes.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm just.
It looks like Siobhan carried on with the American remakes.
How you going, Katherine?
I read 52 pages. I'm now 150 pages in, and I've trashed the spine, but life. Not on purpose, just.
I mean, I'm doing it on purpose all the time. So
To be fair, over recent months, I've got a little less worried about spinage on paperbacks because sometimes
I love
you just
when
not.
they're floppy enough that you don't have to.
But
Sometimes they're just ridiculously like solid, and you have to.
Yeah.
So
You tried so hard there not to say stiff.
No,
No? Yeah.
no.
to be fair, it's not that noticeable on God's Grave because it's a black spine anyway.
How'd you get on, Siobhan?
I ended up actually still continuing.
Yeah.
That's what Catherine said.
54 pages. And I'm glad it continued because it's really cute. So
Isn't it?
I was about to say you didn't look convinced, but then something different came out of your mouth. So
I was enjoying it. I think the problem was that I was bored. Not because of the book, but maybe my hands were bored. So I decided to put on the colouring app, and that solved all my problems. So
Marloes?
I read 44 pages.
nice.
Nice.
I also ate the rest of the fudge.
I ate my cookies. They're all gone.
I have some almond chocolate.
Ooh, nice.
Snacks.
I went downstairs and Kay had just finished making tea, so we sat and ate. And I've just had 3 little packets of Love Hearts. Not a single one of them had a pink one in it. I'm so disappointed.
Are the pink ones the best ones? I don't eat Love Hearts very often, so I don't know.
I
Andy.
usually don't, but oh my god, I'm loving these. I got them from a shop one time, and they said kind hearts instead of Love Hearts, and I was like, huh.
These are the like. In fact, I can't even tell what color they are because they wrap all the way around. But it was the weird ones they did with the emoji faces in them.
Oh yeah, I've got them. Yeah. Let's see how comments. But actually, before I jump into the comments, I was on Twitter while I was eating, because as you do, and Lisa didn't say anything to me, but she tweeted from the Marvelathon thing saying that she's doing a giveaway in this set of sprints. So somebody in the comments will get a prize. So there we go.
I saw that. Mm-hmm.
Where are we? Managed 10 or 11 pages and then fell asleep. Yeah.
Sounds like a great time.
Started reading Kingdom of the Feared.
Oh, I need to read that. It's still on my TBR from when.
What a book! What
Was
a
that
book!
the
This
third one?
Yeah.
I
So
need to read
good.
it well.
So good.
I still
I
have to read the second one, and I don't even have the third one. So
You have the third one and coming from me.
That's why she's saying she doesn't have it, because it's still.
I don't have it.
No, but
It's not here.
It is incoming.
Really like
I haven't forgotten about it. It is
It's in
incoming.
transit. It's in transit.
the kind of Talk books that I've got. I really like them, but I just don't. I'm not interested in the Kingdom of the whatever.
Oh, they're so good.
I'm
I'm so
scared.
excited.
I'm scared because I wasn't the biggest fan of the second one.
Oh, the third one was not like the second one.
Okay, that's all right. That it gives me hope.
60 pages, nice.
Whoa.
42 pages. Decided to read Electra and listen to the equivalent of 28 pages. Nice. 34 for Vicky, nice. We'll try again the next sprint. You know what? You fell asleep. You obviously enjoyed it. 176 pages again.
Emma. Emma.
I mean, in the first sprint, she did 127,
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
and now it's 176. I mean, dang it.
You're gaining momentum, girl.
I can't even do that if it's a
Yeah.
jail subscription and it's on 3.5 speed. I can't even do that then.
126. 176. So that's
How?
200 and...
I mean, how are you physically reading that many pages in 45 minutes? I am. Oh my god!
Took
It's
me a whole drive from Redworth in Durham, south of Newcastle, to Aberdeen, and an extra hour when I got home to finish that audiobook. Like, it took me 6.5 hours sped up to finish that audiobook. I know that obviously the audio is much slower, especially even to like Siobhan's 3.5 and to Emma's reading, but like. And I mean, I get that reading in the car is great because I have like that time anyway. Like, I wouldn't have been doing fuck all for that 5.5 hours. But
see,
like,
I can't listen to an audiobook when I'm driving.
oh, if I'm on a motorway, it's easy because you
I'm
literally
used to.
park your ass in at a speed and just sit there.
I mean, I can even make my car drive on its own. I don't have to do anything, and still I want to make sure that I pay attention.
I wouldn't
See,
be
I
able
just
to do that. I don't trust it
like
enough.
boogieing away to my music. So.
It's like carpool karaoke in my car.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same.
Yeah, same.
Tori will tell you.
I've been in that car.
We came out of was it Joseph?
Blaring
Laughing
6
6. Windows down.
through the city centre of Edinburgh.
Nobody
10
batted
o'clock
an
at
eye.
night. It was great.
Nobody gave a. It's hilarious. Bobby's in the back, like, why did I ask for a
And
lift?
Pia. Was
Pia
Pia
wasn't
over
there.
Oh no, she was. Yeah, she didn't come to Joseph. Never mind. Ignore me. I stupid.
Nodded off and the cat woke me up, so I think I'd better go to bed. Fair enough. Night. On page 303, very intrigued by this plot, but Terra Mafia's writing, I'm not sure on. It's very back and forth. Well, I mean, you're already 300 pages through a, 500-page book at most?
I think it's like 480 if I remember right, and then the next one's 402.
Yeah. It's a bit, I was going to say a bit late in the game to DNF it, but I suppose it's not.
It's a trilogy, so technically you're still on the right side of...
If I got that far into a book, I would finish it. That's why I ended up reading Snowblind. 8 and read about 10 pages of Legendary. Emma, please say your team new gen. Otherwise, please slow down. Like, there's not a lot of writing, and I find it easier to read quicker. And yes, I'm team new gen. Yeah. And now just read away. I mean, I did a double check because I've surprised myself, but I'm now on page 302 and started tonight. You were 303 up here. But this one works out with my maths. I like it enough, we'll finish it. Okay, that's good. I really like
the
Terra Mafia's
the
writing.
one thing I'd never read anything by Maffei before, but the one thing I will say about this trilogy specifically is... Oh, is that a spoiler? Hold on. Is this a spoiler?
I read her middle grade duology, and I also read it's a new adult / young adult contemporary one.
Is that
White cover with the colorful letters. I don't know the name anymore.
Is that a spoiler?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys.
I haven't read them, so I wouldn't know.
No, but like, is that statement just as a statement a cliffhanger? It's like
No, that's not a spoiler.
Cliffhangers aren't spoilers.
Yeah, it has some of the worst cliffhangers that I've
That's
seen.
the one. I've read that one, and I loved it.
I read the first two Shatter Me books. They were shit, but
I like Shatter Me in going into it aware that it's a 2010s-esque YA that I'm not going to have to use my brain to read.
I think if I'd have read it in the 2010s, I'd have enjoyed it more. But since I only read it like 2 years ago, I was like,
yeah. I do like I do like what she did though as well, because how far did you get into it?
2.
I haven't even read them.
No, same.
But
I've never tried them.
I read 2 of them and then I gave up.
What are they about?
So it's a kind of X-Men-esque world where people have abilities, but it's like a dystopian future where there's been like a massive nuclear war.
Yeah.
And it's about this girl called Juliet who is in a cell, and she's been put there because it's kind of like, you know, like Rogue in the X-Men, how she touches someone, it'll kill them.
Okay, I don't think I'm interested in that.
But she like hers shocks them, which is why when Fairy or Lumicrate, whoever it was, were doing like the electric thing, I was like, it's shatter me. So like she basically shocks them, shocks them, and kills them by accident. She's been in the cell for days and she's kind of going mad, and then this person's put in with her, and it's a boy that she went to school with when she was really, really young, and she's been like in love with him or the idea of him for ages, and then they escape, and it's like the whole dystopian hero 2010 YA dystopian plot. But I just love what she does with Adam. That's where I like it, because he's like the hero, the nice guy, the I'm a nice guy kind of nice guy, where he's not actually a nice guy. And then
you make no sense.
Goes, you're actually a giant bag of dicks, and I'm like, yes, he is. I love it. I love that. Sorry, but yeah. You can tell Emma the spoiler, Tori.
Basically, I was checking with the guys. It's telling you that they both end on major cliffhangers, like ridiculous cliffhangers. Because that's why I read number 2 so quick. Because I read number 1 last month on the way back from Edinburgh. Well, I went to Newcastle after Edinburgh, but then read it like 2 days after Edinburgh.
You know what? Do you know how many times am I pointing towards Tori?
Nope, other way.
No.
Do you know how many times this bitch has gone past my house and not come to say hi?
I'm sorry. It's a really long drive and I just want to get home.
You could stop at Andy's on the way.
But I need to detour like an hour.
Yeah, but I mean, you need a driving break anyway, so I might as well do it at Andy's house.
No,
I'll keep you. That's the thing. She's a keeper. I won't let her go.
The thing is, I need to be home in time for work the next morning, because it's literally I get that day to travel.
Yeah, but you don't have to stay at Andy's for hours and hours on end.
Yeah, but if
I was preferably leaving, yes, but
the issue is, right, I've been leaving Newcastle at like 4. So by the time I even get to Andy, it's like the back of 9. And then I still need to go the extra hour and a half up the road to me to then be at home and sleeping and ready for work in the morning. So as much as I would love to stop, because I would love to give Hampshire more cuddles and sleep on the library floor, but unfortunately I know she won't let me go.
On an airbed that she says is comfy, not on the actual floor.
No, the airbed's comfy.
See. Oh, sorry.
I see a belly.
Barbarian books yesterday and have 29% left in another to finish, believe it or not.
Five books in one day.
Barbarian, as in like the Ice Planet Barbarian ones, are different Barbarian.
No, it's Ice Planet Barbarians. I kept seeing on my Twitter yesterday Emma's update for them, and then.
But I mean, still, they are on the shorter side, yes, but still,
short.
five books.
I thought once they got past like number 4, they weren't short though.
Yeah, true. I mean, the first one is like 220 pages or something.
Nice. I think
look at this.
That my book is a fantasy, and it's.
It wasn't a trap, guys.
I can see his nipples.
It wasn't a trap. I got to give him scratches. Oh. No attacking.
Wow.
No attacking.
I think my problem can be that my book is a fantasy and it's all cozy and gentle. I'm used to fast-paced thrillers and hollers.
Hollers?
Holla! Yeah, that'll do it.
Wow.
Rude. My tablet has croaked. I thought that said crooked. I'm going to read big writing. My tablet has croaked. It's been acting up for a while, but I'm getting my new e-reader tomorrow. Until then, I'm listening to audiobooks. Oh, at least you sort of preempted it. I'm going to say I'm just glad I finished A Day for the Night. It took me a whole week. That big bastard.
How does that take a week when she's reading nearly 200 pages in 45 minutes?
Dense
Because
as
it's
well.
actually high fantasy with multiple timelines, multiple
This is
people.
why I can't read it.
True.
This is why I couldn't read something like that.
Like, I've read This Woven Kingdom, and it's much more on the scale of like a normal fantasy. Like, it's nowhere even on the same scale as like Daevabad. Like, it's more on the scale of like Scythe, in that you know the characters, and that's like, although the names are Persian, you have the group of characters, and that's like the set that you're in, rather than like Daevabad, which like travels, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Both very good though. I enjoyed both.
Wish there was an audiobook and script I could read along with. Oh yeah, that's a shame. It sucks that audiobooks aren't more widely available. Like, I genuinely think that you shouldn't be allowed to only on for audiobooks. I think that every subscription service, be it Scribd or Audible, Libby, Borderbox, whatever ones it is, should have every single audiobook available at all times.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely disgusting that they don't, because that's just cutting off.
I mean, to be fair, Libby and Borrowbooks I can understand because the library actually has to purchase
True.
the book in question.
But I think it should be made available to them, is what I mean.
I mean, they are made available to every library. They just have to make the purchase, I think.
Yeah.
And if they don't do that...
Yeah, Marloes is
Like,
right.
no, but that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, libraries should be getting like free copies, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that's not how life works.
I know, but it's so like it's
I work in a library, and that's not how it works.
restricting how, like, it's just restricting people being able to read it. Frankly, it's you know, ableist.
And I mean, yes and no, because yes, in terms of people should be able to read however they want, but it's also a business. Script is a business, and they should be able to decide which books they will and will not add to their libraries.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I just think that
they shouldn't restrict if you read or listen to too many.
Exactly. That's a different thing. That's actually what I'm agreeing on. But the fact that they decide which books they do and do not purchase for their collection,
and
I get, because it's a business perspective.
True, but if Scribd had a bigger catalogue, I would be more willing to pay the ridiculous prices that they're asking.
I mean, I pay for it.
I don't even pay for Scribd, and I listen to it for months and months and months.
I can only ever find about 20% of what I actually want on Scribd.
Oh.
But you don't have to pay for it. You can just do it for free.
As I would say, you don't listen to fantasy series as much, and that's 90% of what's on Scribd.
I just feel like there are certain things in my mind that should be freely available to everybody, and books is one of those things, regardless of what way it comes in. Like, it still baffles me that libraries don't have a copy of every book. I understand why. Like,
they don't have enough space for that.
Yeah, like, space is an issue, but like, it just baffles me that.
I mean, the library I work
behind a paywall.
The library I work in does have a copy of every single book published in the UK, but they're not all borrowable.
Yeah.
Because
think, like,
your library is free. Like, I can go on BorrowBox and get them for free, but that doesn't mean that the city library has every book available.
I mean, to be fair, I do agree with that. Libraries should have more availability for audiobooks and stuff. Yeah. It's a different thing for like Scribd and Audible, in my opinion, because Scribd and Audible are businesses. And you pay for that, and it's a business, and they want to earn money from what they are doing.
Scribd is 100% better than Audible.
This kind of comment, this is what I mean though, like the Audible exclusives, they are basically paywalling things. They are saying, we have made this and we will keep it and you will have to give us money for it. I don't think that's ethical with things like books.
But it's a business.
I know it's a business. I just don't personally think it's ethical.
Yeah.
And the other thing that's with a script that annoys me is the fact that it's not available in every country, even if they have the rights to the book.
Yeah, but that's because of the publisher behind the book.
Yeah.
I know,
It's
but
not Script. But it's not something that Script has actually said, like,
It's to do-
you can't
yeah, that's
listen
to
to
do
it.
with country,
It's
the
the publisher who is actually managing which countries get that book
the
and where there
publisher-
are publishing deals.
the publishers are dickheads then.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
But yeah, this is also true. I will absolutely keep Tori hostage if she appears at my house. And she knows this, and this is why she avoids me.
I do not avoid you, excuse me. I'm coming to your net house next week. I am, however, working the next day. We literally spoke about it earlier on. Me and Pia are both coming in the same day to pull apart your books. It's going to be great fun.
Okay.
We're going to make her have a heart attack because me and Pia are both going to rearrange your books so that she hates both of our ways, so that she then rearranges them in a way that she likes, because currently she doesn't know what she wants, and me and Pia both have different ways of doing books. So we're just going to pull them apart and then make her redo them. It's going to be great fun. Pia's off for strikes and I happen to be off after night shift, so we were both like, great, let's go.
Yeah, actually, Pia, I'll be seeing Pia the night before as well, because we've got Rocky Horror. And I've got the hospital that day, so it will be a...
Yeah, I only finish nights like the day that you guys are at Rocky Horror, which is why I couldn't come down, because I'd be sleeping.
I have, no, because you are coming to stay for something else, and I can't remember what it is.
Edinburgh.
Yes. That's in April?
Yeah.
Yeah. The date, I'll remind you in the group chat like a week before.
I've got it in
Okay.
my diary, but I've
It's
got it in
also
my diary
Wednesday.
as, like, I've got the week blocked off and it says Katherine visiting.
I love that.
So what I need to ask Tori, is this Woven Kingdom a book with POV characters? I can't tell you just yet, because other than language, there's no description of ethnicity.
They're all Persian.
Did
So
you mean
yes.
POC characters?
She did. It's okay. I've
I
already
read it as
messaged her about
POV and then I was like, I read the rest of the sentence, I was like, you mean POC?
I'm with Andy. Every single book should be available in audio at all times. In a perfect world, I would be totally... See The Host by Stephanie Meyer. I would totally on board with that kind of world. Nobody needs to pay for food. Nobody needs to pay for, like, energy or rent or anything like that. Like, it is... Like... That's a whole different... Like...
Yeah, but realistically, that's also not possible. Let's be honest.
It's just what I want.
But the thing is, as much as we're saying everything should be available audio, they should be available in Braille.
Yeah.
But
True.
there's even less available in Braille than there is in audio.
Yeah.
So
Although very few blind people actually learn Braille.
Yeah,
I mean,
because it's fucking difficult.
I would like
There's
to point
very
out
few
that
people to teach
mostly
them.
deaf and do not know how to do sign language. So I am aware of that stereotype. I just am putting out there as something else that's not as readily available.
And novels in Braille also is
Super expensive.
Not even that, but like think of like A Day of Fallen Night in Braille.
Oh God! I mean, the Harry Potter books are huge. I know
Deadly.
the actual A Day of Fallen Night is deadly. Never mind anything else.
I'm not sure if this is a thing, and if it is, I apologise, but I also think people that are blind or visually impaired, etc., should be able to have them for free. Yes, I also think that there should be allowances made for... I'm very much like, I have a very social model of disability, like brain. I feel like the world should be more accessible in general.
Yeah.
And it would benefit everybody. But that's a whole other conversation. And it's...
The thing is, you don't have to be disabled in any way to actually benefit from shit. Like, it can make it easier for multitude of reasons.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to head off. Thanks for the Night, Alice.
Night.
Night, Alice.
Yeah, I think I'm also going to hop off.
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
great.
10 p.m. nearly.
So will you, from when our clocks go...
We do the same.
Exactly
the same moment, yeah.
Right, so the time won't
It
change.
stays the same, no.
Right, okay.
It stays the same.
If it didn't, would you
The
then
Americans
be
and
or would it be the same time?
If I mean you
it
jump
depends
forward.
which hemisphere you are.
If we wouldn't change here and you still jump forward, we would be on the same time zone.
Right. Okay.
Because
'Cause
I'm an
for,
hour
like-
ahead of you.
So for 2 weeks, the Americans, like Lynn, will be 4 hours, not
Yeah.
5. And my cousins in New Zealand will be 12 hours exactly until they fall back for the southern hemisphere going into autumn.
Mhm.
And then it will, because at this point of year, we go forward and they go back. So we end up at the 13-hour time difference, where over winter it's 11.
Oh.
Time zones literally melt my brain.
I talk to far too many people like abroad to not have it be something
That's
that I
the thing.
now.
Kay can do it like that. Me, I have absolutely no head
Yeah,
for it.
it's ingrained into my system at this
I've
point.
been doing it mentally for 20 plus years now. It's just.
Amy is going to make the big move up to bed and read there. In fact, once I made a cup, I'm putting on the TV up there. Ooh, we're going to the TV. My head hurts.
Oh no.
Oh. Hey, Marlon.
It's
I
fine.
love that.
You know
I
what it
love
makes
that.
me think of? Just keep swimming.
Yeah,
Is the dad not Marlon?
Marlon. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's
I love
Marlon,
that movie.
not Marlon, but yeah. How far into our... So we've gone 15 minutes over anyway. I'll restart the... It's fine. It's fine. Like, I've been feeling like crap today, so getting to chat to you guys actually makes me feel better. Yeah. I feel like although I do feel like I never actually see Marloes very much. But I
I
don't know.
mean, we still haven't met in person, thanks to fucking COVID.
I don't know. I was so upset. I was like, I the whole weekend, all I kept saying to Tori was like, should I send this to Marloes or should I not? Because I don't want her to feel like she's missing out, but I don't want her to think we're ignoring her. But I also don't want to be like rubbing it in her face. The whole weekend, just like.
We still had a seat for you at the table when we had dinner.
I mean, at some point, I will visit and I will meet you. It just has to
We will
happen.
travel. Just tell me where I need to like drive past Andy and pick up. In fact, to be fair, I'll drive to Andy, drop my car off, and then Andy will drive. But still, like, tell us where we need to be.
Is that because I'm a control freak or?
Because your car's bigger for your walk with thing.
That was gonna. It was
Rollator thingy.
Yeah.
Also, you like driving.
I do like driving. I am a control freak.
I mean, you both are more than happy to come to London in September when I'm there, but that's a long drive.
Yeah, I know it's a flight to London. I can't be arsed doing that train again after
Yeah,
help
no,
last
I
year.
can understand.
I did it last year.
After rocking for like a day.
Oh, honestly, like the whole of the first day, like Katherine will confirm, I just literally the whole day, I was just moving.
It's only a 10-hour drive. Wait, that's public transport.
It's about
It's only an 8-hour drive.
It
Yeah.
should be doable.
You know,
It's doable. It's just
I'm
I
only
can't be
driving-
arsed doing it myself.
When we used to go on holiday in Europe, like, because we'd go to France, Belgium, Germany, the Netherlands, that we'd travel around, he would drive to Dover and we would get the ferry from Dover. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like do it as a passenger. It's just doing it as a
fact.
driver is
I
different.
mean, that's how we are
fact-
doing it in September. We are going by car, so we are driving to Calais. And that's including the stops to charge the car. That's about 7.5 hours
yeah,
to get to Calais.
because like 8 hours to get from here to London. So Americans
wait,
can't
hold
get
on.
anything
I need-
stay.
I need to add another hour and a half on that.
It's fine. You come and stay the night before. We get up, we're refreshed, we're fine. But then,
Yeah.
then there's me also freaking out about the fact that I have to drive 4 hours to get to the ferry to go on holiday. And it's like, that's nothing.
It's only
It's
4
because you
hours.
have to go like
See,
this.
I'd never done anything like outside of Scotland. Like I've driven for hours and hours and hours across the Highlands and like all the way down to like the islands and both sides of like north and south of the west coast.
Mhm.
But I'd never gone like much further than the border. But now I've done Newcastle like 3 times in the last month. I'm like, oh, that's 6 hours instantly. Like, London's not that much further.
Yeah.
But it's the driving around London part.
Yeah, but you
Like-
don't have to do that. You can just dump your car in a car park and go by train
We'll go park at
into
Becca's.
London. You don't have to drive inside of London.
We'll go,
Oh, I
we'll
wouldn't be
park at
driving on the
Becca's.
inside of London. There's
We
no
we
chance.
don't do that. We go by car in September, but we are not driving into London with the car.
Yeah,
We're
not
not
a chance.
crazy.
Not a chance. Oh,
No.
actually, Andy, we've got Cairn Hotels on the northwest side, on the outside of the M25. Like on the outskirt of the really busy ring road.
Cool. That would be
Just
Oh my
dump the
God.
car there.
This is exciting. Right. Anywho.
Before we get distracted with London plans.
Hello, I've made a headway into Mad Honey. I think I'm going to finish it tonight. 500 points to Team OG.
Yay!
Nice on the reading, but not so much on the points.
Stop and get Abby on the way. Sure.
I mean, you're completely the opposite side of the country, Abs, but sure.
Depends on which route we go. Wait, what, like of England or of Scotland?
She's in Liverpool.
Oh, yeah, that's
Literally
not-
on
that's
that
not
One
side.
of the routes goes through Liverpool. I would put my map up on the screen, but it's pinged to my home location and the address is fully up
Yeah,
on the
don't.
webpage. So I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah, don't do that. No.
not that I don't trust you all, but I don't.
I mean, you can do it in private, but
Yeah.
yeah, don't.
Send
You're
send
gonna
a
look at the house.
screenshot into the group
know-
chat. Anything.
I'm
Yeah.
only driving 6 hours up the road to see Siobhan.
You're not Oxford or Cambridge.
Cambridge.
I knew it was one of them. I can never remember. I really want to go to Oxford though because of
Babel.
No, because of a discovery of witches.
Discovery Witches.
Ah,
Yeah.
right.
I just want to go to both.
I love
I'm
that
going
I
to-
knew that.
I'm going to Oxford on Saturday.
Jealous.
Hey Marloes,
I'm
you
working
can
night shift.
fly to me and then we can go to Oxford.
If only flights wouldn't be so damn expensive at the moment. It's just
All euros.
crazy. They've just like quadrupled in price since
Yeah.
like last year. It's crazy. There isn't a single flight from Amsterdam to London anymore below 200 euros.
Wow.
Seriously.
And I used to be able to get a flight for like 50,
Yeah.
sometimes
Our
even
flights
less.
Our flights from Edinburgh were cheaper than that.
Yeah,
To Amsterdam. Just as a,
it's crazy.
I've only ever flown to Amsterdam and to Belfast. So Belfast, you go to Glasgow.
I mean, I had a few more flights in my life, but yeah.
We didn't even straighten out. Like the plane went up and then it went. It's a 45-minute flight.
I mean, it's a 1 hour flight from Amsterdam to London? Yes, but it takes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's an hour
Yeah.
flight.
Because it's like an hour and 10 to Amsterdam from Aberdeen and an hour and 25 or something to London. Like it's just slightly longer. And even London, it kills me because I don't get straight for long enough that my ears pop. So when I come down, I'm still screwed. But like long haul flights, love them. Because I go up, my ears pop, they hurt, they settle. I can do whatever the hell I want for 12 hours and then I deal with the pain again when I land. But like
I mean,
London,
even Amsterdam to Dublin is only 1.5 hours. And
yeah.
I've done that way too many times to
I
count.
swear, I must be the only person that actually likes Schiphol Airport. Is that how you pronounce it? That's how I pronounce it.
Schiphol.
Schiphol.
Schip.
I can't do that.
Yeah, but that's how you pronounce it.
I can't
Yeah.
do it.
No, but I actually enjoy the airport. Yeah, I love it.
I just think it looks really nice. Like Edinburgh Airport does not look that nice.
It looks old.
Yeah.
It's 'cause
Yeah,
it is
and
old.
tiny.
It's because it is tiny.
True.
Then again,
I mean, Glasgow Airport also doesn't look pretty.
the Glasgow, when we went to Belfast,
But Dublin Airport looks more like Schiphol. But also not really.
notice the ones that are part of the EU don't look like shit. I'm not saying Brexit, but like
No, because London City actually looks nice.
I have flown to London, but it was
Is that
so
the one
long
that
ago
you
that I
land
can't
in the
remember.
Thames? Not literally in the Thames before
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
calls me out, but like
Yeah,
the
basically,
runway is in the middle of the Thames on like an
Yeah.
island, and you literally land and you see, like you literally come all the way out over like the sea and come back up the Thames to land. Like
That's pretty cool.
I
it's
mean,
so
it
weird, and then
depends.
you have
It
to cross a
depends
bridge
on.
to like
Yeah.
leave. It's very bizarre. It used to be the cheapest one to fly from Aberdeen because it was so far out of the city and it wasn't one of the main ones, but it's not anymore.
Well, would we like to spend? We've got Amy back. We don't have Emma back yet.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed.
Bye, Marloes.
Bye.
And now Siobhan's outnumbered.
Listen, listen, Linda.
Oh, do you watch Tucker as well? I discovered something recently. Sorry, I know I just said we were going to go sprint, but I've been watching this TikTok, and it's they've got this dog who's a Yorkie, and he's called Stuntman Mike. Like his name's Stuntman Mike. It's so cute, and he's got one of those tongues. It's just like.
Cute.
And then I was like watching a video about Stuntman Mike, and there's another dog called Tess who people take the piss out of Tess all the time because she looks like an old man. It's funny. She's one of those. She's a specific kind of hound, and she looks like an old man. It's really funny. She's like a proper hunting dog. And I was like watching the video, and it was she'd done like a photo shoot for her husband's hunting dog Tess, and then I put Stuntman Mike in the back of the photo and Camel, and he was like. But then I looked at the username of the person who'd been like that's posting the videos, and it says author Abby Jimenez, and I was like, huh, how weird's that? Because people have been like, she's just released a new book, and on everybody's videos where they're talking about it, they're like, is it Jimenez? Like they just can't pronounce her name, and it's really funny.
I watch a dog called Kiesh, the stunt dog or something like that. I don't know. But he's a husky.
Trip's really funny as well. Trip is the dog that was on one of the dogs that was on Britain's Got Talent. His full name is Trip Hazard. And he does like parkour. He's so cute. He's like the little Yorkie or Shih Tzu or something.
Aww.
And he like she puts like her foot up behind her, and he like bounces off her foot and stuff.
All I can hear in my head is parkour.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Zoe's gonna head off to sleep. Thanks for it. I was gonna say thanks for appearing, and that's not what I meant.
What?
We have an Emma back. Right.
This is why Emma reads so much, because she reads while we're talking.
I know. Right. There we go.
Left.
I want it this way now.
I'm sorry.
Why did you say left? Oh, because I said right. No.
I think we have gone into chaos.
I thought you were telling me to put the things up on the left.
That's just because you said right. I'm like left.
I mean, they are on the left for me.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for joining. Yeah, that also is what I meant.
Oh gosh.
I need to go read more about my arc.
Oh, Catherine's already gone. She's like, I'm not waiting on you. Okay. Stay for 5 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Katherine has hopped off to bed.
I love that I totally got my guesstimation of how long that time would take to catch up. I was like, I think I have 10 seconds left, and then it was literally, it finished at the same time as you started talking.
I'm just finishing.
Lisa, I'm loving it.
Yay.
Yes, how are you getting on, Tori?
I'm at page 201. I'm up to chapter 20.
Nice.
I am racing through this book. I love it so much. And whatever you do, do not ask me to pick a favorite character.
I mean, it's Thimble, isn't it?
It's Thimble followed very quickly by Amity? The cat.
Would you like the cat?
Yeah. I just love it. To be fair, there's like 4 main characters, and I would name 3 plus the cat, and I would name them all up there. But yeah, I got this little bit to go.
Yay.
It's still apparently 2 hours on audiobook, but I can't remember if Audible speeds it up.
Yeah, Audible calculates it for you.
Okay, so that's 2 hours sped up left then.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been reading it quicker than that, but apparently not.
It's such a good read that it just...
Yeah. It's, like Andy says, it's cozy. And it makes me...
I've no idea how much I read that time because I moved my bookmark.
Yeah.
How about you, Siobhan?
I did 62 pages.
Smashing it.
Enjoying it. I'm about, I would say I'm like halfway. So
Nice.
But after this chatty bit, I'm gonna pop off because I'm tired.
Fair. So Ashley's back. Going to start another book. Haven't decided which one yet. Oh, have you decided now? Lynn's heading out for dinner. That was a little while ago, but good night, Lynn. Goodbye. Have a good dinner.
I know what her Instagram is, Lisa.
Zoe went to bed a little bit ago.
Her Instagram.
I'll let you send that to Lisa while I go through. Almost finished the Savage Song. Nice.
Yay!
Decided on the Whistling by Rebecca Netley. Hello, we have Rebecca.
Hello, my darling.
Finished This Woven Kingdom. I am not shocked. Did you like it? 74 pages. 46 pages. Hi everyone, just managed to catch Sprint in its last 15 minutes before the Pomodoro cat gave me a heart.
Oh no!
Sharon's on our 18th book of the month for New Gen.
The worst part is, right, I'm on I think 16 and 17 is this Savage Song and Legends and Lattes.
Mm-hmm.
And I am holding my hand up quite happily to say I kept a lot of my graphic novels and manga for this month because clever. But I think Sharon's literally 18 actual books.
Yeah, I think so.
Bless whoever just sneezed. I'm going to assume it was Richie.
It was.
I was going to say, because Siobhan doesn't live with anybody and there's nobody in this room, so...
No, I live by myself.
I
was going to
yeah, I got there first this time. I think I'm going to give it a 4 stars. We'll definitely read the sequel. Nice. Yeah, it's good.
I've also convinced her to read it this month instead of leaving it, because the thing is, the cliffhanger at the end of book 1, the cliffhanger at the end of book 2 is slightly better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, if she reads it now, then the pair of us can die for a year and we can read it together next year.
There's I can't remember which book it's in. I don't know if it's House of Hades or the one before House of Hades in the Heroes of Olympus, but there is a cliffhanger so severe that in the in the dedication of the next novel, Rick Riordan has apologised for the cliffhanger.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
Kidding.
I
Ha ha.
haven't read past the first 5. I'm not going to be okay. That
Same.
was actually one of the books that I managed to find on my library Audible service.
Oh,
I have an ulcer on my tongue and it hurts.
oh no.
I know
We are
that.
doing well as a
Yeah.
group of peoples.
I, if anybody cares, edited a video and made 2 thumbnails and have scheduled said video. I've got 1 more video to edit, and that's me settled again for another 2 weeks.
Boop, boop.
I need to set up my sprints for covering Lisa on Tuesday. And remember to change the pictures for people.
Yeah. I mean, if I can read it as quick as I did this one, I will take it. New gen points for the win.
It's
Yeah.
100 pages less, Emma.
Oh, there you go. 2 sprints. That's 2 sprints,
And
Emma.
also, you know the people now. Like, it's slightly easier to keep going because of the Persian names. Like, it took me a minute to, like, there was a lot more world building in the first one, which is why I think the second one is shorter. Because they didn't need to build it. Like, it is literally just, you can tell it's middle book. Like, it takes the action and goes, here's where we are. And it's good. It's pretty much action start to end, but less world building, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's like, we've done all the setup. Here's the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First go to bed when you go for the next sprint because I'm so tired now. Fair. Yeah, it does. See, when I binge read a book like that, it does take out of me. I still only read 6 pages. But
Yeah, but
I
filmed
think I
and
might be
edited.
I think I might be getting some sort of virus, coming down with some sort of virus instead of, like, I'd rather get, like, the videos ready and scheduled, and then I can read when I feel like crap. So,
Yeah.
fine. Can we appreciate that Becca scheduled Sunday sprints on Tuesday?
You did. I am
You did.
proud.
You did. I'm just so happy with my little Marvelathon thumbnail. So proud of it. Don't know why, but I'm so proud of it.
Oh.
I just decided to put rainbows on mine.
Lisa sent me the template for it, and I just slapped stuff on it. So
that's what I did.
Well, I think Marloes was the one that did, like, the most of the work, to be fair. I think I'm gonna edit my second video. My second video is a half-hour video. I don't know whether should I edit or should I read in this sprint?
Edit so that it's done and completed.
Yeah.
You'll feel more accomplished doing that.
Because then you won't stress yourself if you do come down with whatever it is you think you've got.
Exactly.
True. So excited. I sent a message to, like, Tori and Pia that asking about my videos. So I don't know if anybody's seen my newest video yet. Was it just the newest one, or was it? Yeah, it was just the newest one.
I noticed it today.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean anything because it takes me ages to realise
I switched it so that my little intro thing comes after me being like, hi, it's Andy, and today I'm filming this video, and then it plays the intro rather than the start and then going into the whole video. I'm trying it out, see if people prefer it. So
There.
let me know what you think. Anybody who watches the videos. I have an itchy eyeball.
Oh no.
Cool. So I mean, we are at the bottom of the comments. I am happy to get going again, unless anybody would like to chat, or would you like to just go for another sprint?
I'm good with either.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
I've worked till Saturday and fuck me. I'll be arsed. I just want to read mental health for next week. Ooh, fun. And I can also come and help with my bookshelves. How many bookworms does it take to rearrange bookshelves?
I'll pop down.
Lot.
Help.
it's going to be a day. Yeah, Kay's got a thing in Glasgow tomorrow, so she's not going to be back until back at 8. So that's fun.
I go back to work tomorrow. I'm on days tomorrow, and then I'm on nights on Friday.
Oh.
For 4.
Fun. I think I've got spices on my fingers because my eyes are stinging after rubbing them.
Well, don't rub them. Go wash your hands.
I was going to say, I should say, actually rubbing your eyes.
I know, it's because it's stingy.
So go wash your eyes, go wash your hands,
Yeah.
and then edit.
But I didn't touch anything spicy. That's the thing. I just ate something spicy.
Just.
But then I peed before I came back upstairs, so I did wash my hands.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
No. As I'm yawning and eyes dripping, I will say goodnight. Thanks to this friend. Have a fab evening.
Night, Emma.
Night to night. Yeah. So, do you want to make this the last sprint then?
Yeah.
It was like 10 past 10. That'll take us to almost 11 o'clock.
That's fair.
Do like 50 minutes. Just to do it to 11.
Nope. I had to move my bloody. I had to save. There we go. I had to move my things around so because my mouse died, so I had to plug it in. So my mouse is now on the left and my keyboard's on the right.
Oh.
Given I'm right-handed, it's a pain in the arse.
Horrendous.
Yep.
First world problems and all that.
100%. This is why cordless helps.
It is cordless. It ran out of battery.
I think it's this head, like this cable does both. I think I've charged this thing like 5 times in like 3 years. Like, it's ridiculous. Richie and me laugh every time it dies. I'm like, oh, it needs another charge.
Yeah, no, mine dies quicker than that. But I've also got like mine does the colours.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, mine doesn't.
And I could turn the colours off.
Why would you do that?
But I like the colours.
Yeah, I like colours.
I also have a coloured.
Oh, can you see?
Oh, that's cool.
Kay's got one and it changes, like she can do it different colours. It's really cool.
Cool.
Richie got it first and then I stole it. Technically, I got the same one. I got one of my own. And then our nephew got one. Because we all like it and it clacks.
I like the clacky, yeah.
Me too.
Right. Shall we?
Night, Siobhan.
What's better? Let's be this way.
Good
This way.
night.
Night. This way or this way? That way? That way. We'll go that way.
See you at 11.
See you. What's with the face? Did you finish it?
No. Got like 40 pages to go, but the big thing towards the end has just happened and it made me sad, and I need the happy bit to happen now.
It's okay.
Do you know which bit I'm on about?
Yeah. There's only one thing that happens, really, in the entire book, so. But do you love the bit? I love, my favourite thing about it, I think, is the board updates. Like whenever they get a new item on the menu and it gives you the new board. I think it's really cute. How much did you get rid?
$60 pages.
Well, I thought I was doing good reading like 10. I think I read more than 10, but I'll just say 10. I also edited my video. I'm just waiting on it rendering.
I have 40 pages to go, and apparently that 40 pages is going to take me an hour and 10 minutes. But considering I just read 60 and 45, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like what kind of snail's pace are they saying it's going to take? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, did you see me get yeeted by my internet?
No.
I was watching a YouTube video. Was I watching a YouTube? I think I was watching a YouTube video and I saw the share bit disappear and I was like, wait a minute. So I looked at this because I had my editing screen up on this screen and I was like, it kicked me out, so I had to go back into the StreamYard. Set up the Pomodoro.
I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. I was too busy.
Need to go and pick up my partner from town. Thanks to bed. That you're well gone. Yeah. 50 pages from Vicky, nice. 30% through the West Thing, nice. This book is rough. I'm only at part 2 and I'm already broken. I can't remember what Vicky's reading.
Vicky, what are you reading right now?
30 pages, which leaves only 10 pages left. I'm doing all right. The end is near. So close yet so far. 88 pages and almost finished the book. Nice.
Nice, Beth.
I was far through.
Yeah, but you did loads of other shit.
I know, I did. I love that there's like
doodles
and stuff. It's really cool. On the Savage side, when I first saw, I remember Vicky saying that. When I first saw her say that, I was like, "Does she mean the Savage song?" No, she doesn't. 29 pages left. Oh, so close. That would be bombing through tonight.
Yeah.
I want to keep up with my one thing a day. I need to finish this by the 10th.
That's doable.
Yeah. Definitely. I forgot to put the last sprint banner up. What a fail.
Guys, we're sleepy. That was the last one.
I did say it was going to be the last one. I just forgot about the banner. Oh well. It's fine. I make the rules. Not you, so. Oh my god. Stop yawning. Oh yeah, I would definitely be finishing that before I go to bed. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, I am in need of a cup of tea.
Team New Gen here to the end.
I know. That's just like shows you who's really got the I don't know.
The craziness to do long sprints.
Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I'm so
I don't
chuffed
have
that I'm out.
sprints on Saturday this week. It's gonna be weird. It's like the first one in like 8 weeks or something that I won't have done them.
Is it because you're working?
Yeah, I'm on night shift.
I look rough right now.
I mean, I just had my hood up, so I'm saying nothing.
It's my eyes. I'm like, good night, Steve.
Yes,
Ooh,
Becca.
Becca.
Did you
And
enjoy
still,
it? Did you
yes.
both enjoy it?
Well, they're not finished yet. Well, sorry, Becca finished. Steph is about to finish. And Vicky is, yeah. Team New Gen, a team of insomniac readers. Oh, Becca.
I know why. Or at least I can guarantee it. Come message me, Becca. I want to see if I'm right. Also, I am not okay right now. I need to read. I need to read. But also, another book finished in a day.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Legends of Latias is so easy. Like, I wish, and I'm saying it on this is getting saved to my YouTube channel. You can go back and see this as many times as you need to. I should have listened to Lisa.
Me too.
When she first started raging on about the book.
Me too. I also potentially want the hardback.
I'm glad I read it when I did though, because it was right at the point where I needed it. Like, I've been reading a lot of books with a lot of death, and it was really like getting to me.
I loved Shipwrecked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was right for Becca. Are you reading them?
What? Rainbow Grey?
All that feels. No.
Oh, I don't know.
Spoiler alert, all the feels in Shipwrecked.
I don't have them, but I don't know, I might.
There's like literally 3 words that reminded me of Granny, and it was enough to make me go, I need to read something nice. That's all I'm saying. Like, I won't say more than that, but like, you know, enough to kind of figure it out. But there was like 3 words, and it was literally that. Like, there was nothing else in the whole 406 pages or whatever it was. But it was just enough for me to be like, eh.
Yeah, that was like when I picked up Walking on Sunshine. It was like, turns out the you know, I was saying one of the characters is called Pia.
Yeah.
Pia died.
Oh.
It was like, yikes. Let me just give you a quick summary. My internet is not it today. I would have been faster going over to my thing. So. Give me the synopsis. Thank you. My God, literally doing faster going over. Yeah, no, that's not the. Why is nothing giving me the synopsis? Excuse me, Hamish. Yeah, don't know why. For the first time in ages, I decided to look at a synopsis before I read it. And it says, after Mike loses Pia, his partner of 17 years, best friends Vicky and Zaza rally round. But the truth is, in Pia's absence, they all need more than a little help. That is as far as I got in the synopsis, and I was like, nope.
Yeah,
not
especially not called when you've got Vicky, Pia, and our friend group. Like,
I know. But given like one of my old friends,
everybody should read this to say what Vicky's saying. We are now joining the band of Lisa and Legend and Latte lovers. Hey, that's all the L's. Lisa and Legend and Latte lovers. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Steph's on chapter 25. Vicky also subbed at the end of Rainbow Grey. Shipwrecks 4 stars for me, at least favourite in the series. I filmed one of the videos I filmed was the book tag that Becca tagged me in, and for the one that's like a romance, that's like the romantic love one, I was like, love theoretically, because it's now my favourite romance of all time. I love it. Yes, Vicky, do it.
Well, look, we've called Lisa out of the ether.
I know, you say Legends of Lattes, and she's like, yes.
Lisa, I've been
want
messaging you. Come message me.
Do you have the recipe in the back?
Doesn't look like it, but I will confirm.
The hardback, the Waterstones hardback that I got has a recipe for thimblets. The little biscuits that he makes. I know. Yeah. Join us. Yes, I loved it. Just finished this Savage song. Need to get the Schwab along sorted then.
Yeah, mine is here. I have started. I have until next Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. I would say I actually like the Dark Vault better than the Savage song.
Yeah, I could tell that by your reaction last week. Or however many days ago it was.
Anywho, shall we... I was going to say unalive, and that's not what I meant. Shall we stop streaming to people and show them how tired and just off the charts we are right now?
Yes.
There we go. End the broadcast and say goodnight to all of you. Lisa, go to bed.
Bye, loves.
Bye.